Hello, chat. How y'all doing today? Hi, Redsmith. Hi, Butter Nugget. That's quite the name. How's everybody doing today? Okay, all right. Let's get into this. We're working on this thing today. The dome. The big half circle. Look at it in all its glory. It's beautiful. Now, I did put into this mod pack. I put in the mods that we were using before, but I also put in world edit. So I have world edit now. So we could do some interesting things. But I still don't know how to use world edit. This stream finna be fire. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I hope you like building, because that's what we're doing today. I was thinking a lot about this build and what exactly I want to use it for. At first, I was thinking it was gonna be my main base. And now I'm starting to think that like my main base is probably gonna be split up amongst like a lot of stuff. So I have like ideas for other builds that I want to do on top of just like the airport. And I think that this building might end up actually being for, get this, plants. I think I might end up using this, like this massive structure for like all plant-like things. So I could have like, I want to have like a ring around the outside of all the like many different crops. We can have like all the different kinds of crops around the outside. And then like closer in, we can have like all the trees. And then like closer in than that, we can have like other stuff. But I feel like, yeah, it's probably going to end up being like a giant apiary, I guess. Or not an apiary, but like what's the other one? A greenhouse. It's going to be like a giant greenhouse, I think. Circles and domes. You said it. You said it. One thing I gotta do here though is that this wax block of copper, this is the wrong stuff. Well, it's not quite the wrong stuff. It's gonna be wax block copper in some areas, but 90% of this is gonna be the oxidized. Do we still have that problem where I can't find the wax oxidized copper in JEI? I have to go through here. Wax oxidized copper. I had an idea for the base as well. You could have it be where you load a railgun. Right, I keep forgetting about the railgun, honestly. That build was so cool. But I honestly like can't imagine using it in survival because it was just so finicky. And like how would I like we never really figured out how to load it or anything. I could put like me in it. But I would have to build like a loading system for it too, and that would be complicated. I don't know. There's got to be some way to do it though. Okay. Replacement. Replace certain blocks like fluid, snow, and tall grass. Matching, random, direction, restriction. I thought this could replace... Hang on. Does this one allow me to... The Angel Core places blocks on the opposite side of the block or row blocks you're facing. Maximum distance depends on one tier. Wait, what? Places a block on the opposite side of the block or row of blocks you are facing. Okay. That's confused. Why would I want that? Anyway. You put the railgun straight up pointing at the base to load it and then rotate the railgun to fire. Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. I've seen a bolt action somewhere looking for schematics. A bolt action? Like somebody built a bolt action in aeronautics? That's crazy. That's actually so cool. How do they actually like fire? Do they actually have like a firing mechanism for the bullet? Like how do they actually fire the bullet? How does that work? Hello Levi Fisher. How's it going? Someone built a shotgun. That's pretty cool. Okay, I need to replace all this copper. I think I can do it with World Edit, right? How do I do that? I literally like less than an hour ago finished the next video, which is coming out tomorrow. Okay, I need to pick a big square. Why don't you use Axiom? Because Axiom's not in Neoforge, it's in Fabric. I could move to Fabric with this build, but that would be kind of a pain. Oh, pretty sure you could just use replace near. Replace near. Do I have to write it out? Block of copper. Oh, replace near radius from 2. Got it. Is it // Place near radius. We'll do like 10,000. 10,000 blocks from Minecraft waxed copper block to Minecraft waxed what's it called? Oxidized waxed underscore oxidized. Wax oxidized copper. Boom. Wait for it. That worked. That command worked. Did I do it wrong? Bruh, did I do it wrong? Is wax copper block. Wax oxidized copper block? No? It can't be that, right? Oh, my game just froze. I think it's doing it. I'm glad I didn't run the command twice. Oh gosh. Did I make a mistake? Oh wait. Nothing happened. What did I do? Help. Shotgun was by Baptiste Main. Just followed it on YouTube. Oh, interesting. I swear it's trying to do it. It keeps lagging. Like, I'm lagged out right now. Okay. What did I do? Why is this like, this was not like this until I did that command. Oh no. 100K is a bit much, not gonna lie. I wouldn't go above 1K. Did I do 100K? I was trying to do 10K. Wait. Yeah, I did do 100K. Okay. Yeah, that could be the problem. You know, that could be the problem. It might be replacing copper, like, is it chunks? It's not chunks, right? It's blocks. It's 100,000 blocks, right? I hope it's not chunks. That's crazy. I wonder if it's like doing this thing over here. Oh my god. I might have to like close and come back. I don't think it's loading this because it's like working. Oh gosh, what do I do? You think I should leave and come back? Maybe it was a bad idea to run the command in particular. No, I think the command does work, or it should work. The other that other dome might change, yeah. Yeah, type / wand. Well, the wand is the wooden axe, right? And you can set position just by clicking. Oh my god. What happens if I leave? If I leave, will it break? Oh gosh, oh god, I made a mistake. Oh my god, this stream is starting out so well. If you leave the game now, you probably lose the world, because if you don't, you're gonna save it, and if you try, it will corrupt the save. Yeah, probably. I have Feed the Beast backup, so I could probably pull a backup, but that would be annoying. Actually, I have a backup of this world, just like on a different instance, so I should be fine, but oh my gosh. How long is this gonna take? Should I open another game while we wait? I'm worried. Yeah, it's still laggy. If you have a backup, then no problem. So yeah, no, for real. But I don't. Oh. Okay. Oh, damn it. Windows has been doing this to me all day. And I guess it's not just me. That's good to know. I don't know why, but Subnautica Sue is saying my graphics card driver is below recommendation. I have 4090 RTX. What more do they want? 5090. 5090s only. That's weird. I have a 3080 and it doesn't tell me I have a graphics card that's below recommendation. Maybe your graphics card is too good. I think you could just close Minecraft and open it again. I'm tempted to try it. It's scary though. Music is kind of loud. Okay, I can fix that. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna change it here. In here. Oh wait, I don't want to change it in there. Because it's kind of loud for me too, honestly. Sorry, I'm just kind of messing around now. Okay, that's better, right? Do you think we should have a Subnautica 2 section of the Discord to play multiplayer? I guess so, but like, it's not like I'm gonna. It's not like Subnautica 2 is like a long-standing thing for me. I might make like a. I could make like a section that's like other games. So it's like if you play Subnautica 2 or like anything else, you know. There's a Discord? There is a Discord. It should be linked to my channel, like my YouTube channel. You should be able to find it like on the main page of my YouTube channel, I think. Somewhere. It's out there. That would work. Guys, this might be cooked. This might be cooked. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. I think this is what somebody was saying up above. If you try to leave the game now, you probably lose the world because it's not gonna save it, and it'll corrupt the save. Yeah. Lemon was saying this is probably what was gonna happen. Did you back up your world? Yeah, I have a backup. So it's fine. It might be a tactical Alt F4 angle. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. All right, hang on, chat. I'm gonna switch to. We're starting over. We're starting over. Back to the starting screen. I'm closing this. I'm opening. I need to like open a new instance and stuff like that. Save. Saves. Hang on. Chat, where do my backups get saved to? Backups, there it is. Oh gosh. There it is. I actually have to go into my backups. The only reason I'm not just like showing you guys what I'm doing is because I don't want to leak like the server IP or something by mistake. Okay. Saves. Mega build. Do you guys want to check out the server too? I've done some stuff. I made a plane. And we could check that out if you want to. As well, but I do want to work on the mega build some. Okay. I think I have this figured out. Sorry, y'all. I'd love to see the plane. You edit your videos very well. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. No personal info, please. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm honestly like there's nothing, I probably wouldn't, like, because I'm pretty careful about it, but like, I don't know. I'm just paranoid, I guess. Is this going to be a sky mega base? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Is there absolute cinema? Yeah, this starting soon screen is real nice, isn't it? Oh, it's great. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. Transitions too? What transitions in the live stream? Yeah, I have like a little whooshy transition, little pixely transition. I love your content. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go on the server. Let's go look at the aeroplane. Come on, please. Oh right, yeah. No, it's because I have. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm going to check and see if this mega build save is working fine. But I have extra mods downloaded for working on the airship, so I have to turn those off. What a pain, dude. I always had this idea in my mind of making one of those Avatar helicopters, but I got to upgrade my PC first, so it will be a while before that happens. Avatar helicopters? Like Avatar the Blue People? Or like Avatar the Last Airbender? Was there helicopters in Avatar the Last Airbender? I feel like there probably was at some point. A helicopter-like thing, maybe. The Blue People. Got it. Okay. Yeah, they had some. There's some cool vehicles in that. They had like a big boat too. That was pretty sweet. Okay, please be there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Is it just not loaded in? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dang it. It's okay. I have other backups I might be able to check on. And also, now that I have World Edit downloaded, I might want to make this dome bigger, because this was the original size I wanted to use, and the one that we were using before was actually smaller. Just got back. Did something break again? Yes. Yeah, something broke again. This is the world save I have. This is a backup I have. It's not even partially the whole thing. It's like none of it. It's just this ring that we abandoned on the last stream, which is so rough. But all right, you know what? Let's just go look at the airplane. There's also like some things I could do on the server that we could work on as well. Is this planning for AERO SMP? Yeah, basically. Okay. Sorry, chat. Give me a second here again. My gosh. Modded Minecraft is just such a pain sometimes. Now I have to turn off the mods I added to do like world edit and structure something. Effortless building. If that mod was survival friendly, I could actually see myself putting it on the server. Like, legitimately. Have you tried Hagtail? If so, what did you think of it? I did a stream. I did a stream. Of it. It was not bad. I feel like it's interesting actually. It doesn't quite have the same like mystery I find that Minecraft has. What do you think your biggest struggle on the SMP has been so far? Being alone. Just being completely by myself all the time. It'd be really nice. Everybody else is like working on like some bigger stuff or like doing like busy or whatever. I think I'm gonna see Kindle next episode. Not the next one, but like not the one Monday one, but like the next one. So that'll be nice. But yeah, that's pretty much, honestly, yeah, it's kind of just story of my life. I always make a separate copy pack when adding updates and mods. Yeah, I do that too. For this one, I just added like a couple mods, so I wasn't like super worried about it. I also have like, so when I make mod packs, I make like a folder of like the saved versions. So I have like the first version of this mod pack and like all the way up to like version 8 that I'm on right now. Kindle is cool, but you are cool. Thanks. I'm gonna tell them that. I'm gonna tell them you said that. Say, hey Kindle, I'm cooler than you. Take that. Jeff Awesome says I'm cooler than you, Kindle. All right, you guys are getting a sneak peek into the next episode. Actually, this is what like most of the episode is about. Effortless structures are survival friendly. Yeah, but it still has to be on the server. It still has to be like server side to work. No? You pay $25 to play? That's a thing? Nah, Kindle just has a skill issue. We have an open server. This is my plane, by the way. Look at it. It's beautiful in all its glory. Also, this silly tank monitor, apparently, I didn't know this. Stuff in addition's tank fix. Wait, what? How come? Wait, what? Dude. There's no way. That's so weird. Hang on, let me check through here. Configure, access config to other mods. That's so weird. Dude, Madden was showing me the other day this. Like, you can change the tank monitor to be like a much nicer look. I'll have to change it in the like configs later though, like just manually. But yeah, this is the AERO plane. I found some really cool tricks while I was making this thing. One thing is particular is that this thing, it runs on, get this, it runs on backpacks. It runs on freaking backpacks, dude. Turns out that these backpacks have these tank upgrades in them. Now look at this. It's got a tank upgrade. And if you add a pump upgrade to the backpack and a tank upgrade together, you can push fluids into an accepted like a container, right? And one of those and the thrusters will take that, and so will the engines. So you can make like this. So the bus. Wait, where's the? Oh yeah, right. The bus is like over here now. So like that whole like system that I have for like powering the bus, I could literally replace all of it with a backpack. which is crazy. And it would hold way more fluids and be way better, just in every way, which is crazy. If that was IRL, it would probably burn. Yeah, probably. But yeah, like I have these big tanks. Like filling these now is going to be like way easier than flying up there and like hitching onto that. Because I can literally just take a backpack and place it next to this and just fill it up that way. In fact, I could just literally put a backpack like directly on the engine. It's kind of interesting. I missed all in the last stream, so not fully caught up. You building the fishbowl again? I was, and then I found out that and then I corrupted my save, and then found out that my backup was like really old. But I might have another backup, so we can try it again in a minute. But there was some chaos happening earlier. No, yeah, I know. All right, let's do something interesting. Let's fly this aeroplane. Because it actually flies pretty good. I made a massive boat and the world keeps crashing. Oh, I need to turn the engines on. Hang on. Switch here on the side for the engines. I also, like, the taxiing on this thing, like, sucks. So I kind of need to pull it out by hand. It's a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. But also, I have this thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You know what? I can just taxi it over. Oh, what did it? Wait. Oh, jeez. Ah! I messed it up. I messed it up. Hang on. Let me fix this. There we go. I've got a bit of a trick here. You see how this is like open on the side? Well, as long as these wings, these side wings are like in contraption mode, you can actually like place blocks in between them like that. Which just makes it's not important, it just makes it look a lot better. You know? It's actually a really handy trick for these flaps. Yeah. Alright. Let me just... Look, I can punch. I spam punch, I can get it to turn. It's so jank. I can also do... Hang on. I have this thing, too. I have a thing. I have a cool thing. I don't know where it is right now. It's probably back in my bus. But I have a thingy that helps me move the physics objects around. And no, it's not the plunger launcher, but I do have that also. It's something else. It's a magnetic, like it's like not a portal gun. It's like a gravity gun. It's like a gravity gun, and I'm probably gonna need it because there's a really good chance that I'm just gonna crash. I'm gonna have to recover my plane. The backup on the Mega Build was too old. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay. What? Am I crazy? I had that thing. Did I break it? My inventory is such a mess. It's crazy. Oh, there it is. Magnetic gun. It's almost dead. I should actually probably make another one. Magnetic gun. Oh, I need so many things. Okay. One of those. Be able to make one of those. Oh my gosh. No way. I had a ton of polished rose quartz. Do I have some in here? No, but I have this. Actually, hang on. Magnetic gun. Okay. 2 blocks of brass. Easy peasy. Okay, there we go. Now I have an extra one just in case we need it, which we might end up actually needing it. This thing is awesome. I'll show you how it works. Is griefing allowed in the AERO SMP? Not directly, but like technically, like you could if you like. It's not like we have like protections against such a thing, because it's a bunch of content creators. This is why it's like a private thing, right? Because we want to have like, we want to be able to openly like mess with people and like prank people and stuff like that and like engage with each other. But I can like lift the whole, but it doesn't work. The magnetic gun doesn't quite work like the physics gun does. So it like it doesn't work off, like it doesn't actually fix the thing in place. It just like picks it up kind of. But it is really handy. Griefing is not fun, especially when people putting this much effort into their build and stuff. Yeah, so we don't generally like mess with each other's builds, but I'll like definitely like replace a block on Kindle's base for like a prank, you know, that kind of stuff. So like having griefing protections would work against that kind of silliness. This thing does not taxi well. Was this playing in the last episode? Because I can't remember. No, it wasn't. It's going to be in the next episode, which is coming out tomorrow. So I'm showing you this early, but y'all better watch. Y'all better watch the video. All right. It flies nice too. It flies nice too. We're gonna try and do a little spinaroo here. Yeah, it kind of goes with the diesel punk style I've been trying to do. It is hard as heck to fly though. Looks like we're going all the way around. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so hard to fly, dude. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. All right, well. This is gonna be rough. Oh no. Mayday, mayday. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of this sticky situation. Okay, so what I can do here is I can, if I get it upright, it'll basically fly out of anywhere because it can basically shoot straight up like a rocket. So like if I can get, oh dang, the ice. If I can get a good angle on it, see, this is why I made a second magnetic gun. I could also probably take off from the ice over there. That's actually probably a better idea. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. I think your new skin is better than your old one. Thank you. You're the first, I think you're the first person to say that. Alright, here we go. We can take off from here. This is, we're pointed back home too, I believe. So, yeah, good. Okay. Alright. Let's try to bring this baby home. He takes off quick. It is hard as heck to fly though. I just, the problem that I'm having is that like I'm trying to turn too sharply. Like a real airplane, you really gotta like take your time with the turns. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Is there a mod that adds automatic sander to sand rose quartz? Yeah. It's in this mod pack actually. There's a few different ways to do it. So let's take a look here. So you can do it with bulk sanding like this. So you can make like a sanding catalyst. You can also do it, oh, you can do it in this thing from, I didn't know that, from Enchantment Industry. You can also do the deployer, but you can use diamond sandpaper from Crafts and Additions, and that like lasts a lot longer. That one's pretty good. What's the jet from? Creates propulsion. Create propulsion. Okay. How are you getting such good render distance? It's from, what's it called? Distant Horizons. All right, do we take another flight? I'd love to be able to take off and then come back. That's my goal. Oh my gosh, I'm immediately losing it. Oh, why? Why am I so bad at this? Dude, I was actually doing a decent job before. I think I'm using too much thrust is my problem. I'm like holding thrust and that's like getting me out of control. Okay, where do I take this to? These ice spikes are actually the worst because I cannot. So close to a crazy save. Yeah, for real. It can't arrest its movement very easily. So it's like if you start turning too fast, you just spin out of control. Your torsion's angles are too high. That could be it too. Like I just need a little less of a dramatic turn. But I could also just like tap it. Am I gonna try to get over there? If I can get to like a tree, or I can get it upright. If I can get it upright, we're fine. As long as I can get it to like sit upright. Like something like that. It's so slippery though. The ice. Yeah, that'll work. This'll work. 100% this'll work. Oh gosh, okay. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. God damn it! Ah, damn it! I just want to fly aeroplane. I'm just gonna try to drag it back to this. I know this works. So look at the magnetic gun. Look at how much durability I'm using on it right now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use basically all of it trying to get it back here. So they're relatively, the magnetic gun is not like perfect, right? It's relatively expensive. It's actually easier to get out of a forest than it is to get out of this icy area, let me tell you. Okay, that might end up being perfect. Okay, there we go. We're back in the air. I'm actually gonna pass over the airstrip. And I'm gonna try to turn around and go back over. Okay, careful. Careful. Careful now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm generating like a bunch of new chunks right now. That's why it's lagging. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, that was actually not bad. We got around. It was still quite a jank turn. Like, that's the thing. Like, if I was higher up, that would not have worked at all. Okay, now where's home? It's somewhere near here. Oh, I think I know where I am. Wait, do I know where I am? Oh god. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? That's fine, because I need to check my map anyways. Where was I? Oh, I was close. I was close. I got lost, though. I got very lost. Ah, so close. Yeah, it's rough, right? Have you played Subnautica 2 yet? I was playing it. In fact, I did a poll on my Discord where I was going to play it. And most people voted for doing the Mega Base. And then the Mega Base thing freaking broke, dude. Tragic. So if I get it up like on a tree, kind of like that, it'll just go from there. Like, that works, which is crazy. But that's fine. Okay, so which way do we need to go? We need to go, I think it's that way. It's that way. Yeah? Yeah. We're over there somewhere. There it is. I see it. Yeah. In the distance. STOL for the win. What's that? If you like building, then create these vehicles. You should try trail makers. Interesting. I do like building these create vehicles. Oh god. No way. Oh, it's so annoying. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. These airplanes, like, they're really fast, but it's really hard to get them to a place where, like, they fly well. Like, I swear, it's next to impossible. It's next to impossible to get it to, like, actually fly nicely. I'm sure it's not impossible, but like I have no idea how to set it up that way. I feel like there's like not a lot of options in that respect. Okay, we're doing better now. I'm in the air. I just don't know where to go. It's over this way, isn't it? Yes! There it is. Okay. Thruster planes are a nightmare to work with. You're telling me. You're telling me, dude. Alright, that's not the most graceful landing, but that's good enough. I'm happy with that. Holy heck. Did you get my gift? Yes, it was in my video like a while ago. I've actually left a bunch of it over there though. Maybe you should add air brakes. How do you do air brakes? How does that work? Cheeseburger spam time? Don't cheeseburger spam time. Do not do that. I will time you out. Don't make me time you out. I'm like trying to do stuff. All right. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, right. Grape hands stuff. It's right here. Charlie, you should lower your torsion spring angle like 30 degrees. The bus. That chest right next to your car. Yeah, it's right here. Look at all this. Look at all this. Actually, I need this polished rose quartz. It's actually perfect. I'm gonna keep all this ink in here and this. Nice. Thank you, Grape Hands. TY for noticing me. Okay, well, if you do cheeseburger spam, I will notice you, but it's not in a positive way. I'm not noticing you in a good way. I'm noticing you in a bad way. You're getting in trouble. All right, the magic school bus. Yeah, it's the magic school bus. That's right. I've been thinking about this thing. And it's actually like it's actually like at this point now actually pretty good at like crossing terrain, and arguably using this thing to get around is actually like somehow better than the plane. Do I script my videos? No, not exactly. I kind of come up with like, I mean, it depends on what you mean by script. Like I don't just open the game and like play and see what happens. I come up with a sort of like itinerary for the day, right? So I kind of go like, okay, like in this video, I'm going to do this, this, and this. Like in like when you watch my videos, like it's like today, it's like today in the AERO SMP, like we build a plane, we do mine colonies, and we make a farm or something. Like usually those are like the things. Today I'm going to crash my plane 11 times. Yeah. To the right of the car, another chest. What? There's another gift? Oh, let me go. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. What's kind of annoying, I find, about like aeronautics and Minecraft in general is the elytra. The elytra is like a vanilla Minecraft thing, and it's just like simply too OP. Mostly because right there. Mostly because, oh my gosh. Holy. Oh, that's nice. What the netherite? What? Dude, that's crazy. Holy dude, I was actually like running low on iron too. I made a machine. Oops. I made a machine. I made a zinc farm. And it's so, I'm gonna leave that there because that's how I'm gonna start my video. I'm gonna be like, grape hands, my video tomorrow. I'm like, grape hands, give me another gift. Let me do this. Let me do it the right way. I have a machine up here that's supposed to be generating resources, but it's like slow. It's like not that fast. Brother is loaded. He made like a really powerful machine like right at the beginning of the Grape Pens is your top donator, yeah, for real. Right at the beginning of the series. And he's been like on the server like 8 hours a day just letting it run. I see him on all the time. Look, I've only got like 25. It's not bad. It's been like just barely enough to keep me going, but it's too slow. I like run out of stuff, especially iron. I feel like aeronautics is a very balanced mode of transportation compared to elytras. Oh yeah, totally. But my point is just that it's really hard to like remove the elytra from Minecraft. Like you can do it. You can do it for mod packs. But it like, I feel like people sort of expect it to be there. And so removing it is a little bit awkward unless you're going to like tell people up front that it's not there. Which I guess you could do. I mean, like I could just remove it, but like I don't know. It just it's weird because it's too OP for most of these type of mods, and for like a lot of like mods that add flight. Honestly, it's too fast. It's like too fast and too good, and because you're an entity and not like a or not like a physical object or whatever, like you saw like I had like a bunch of lag with my plane and it made it hard to fly. Like that doesn't really happen with the elytra because you can just like fly into like indefinitely into unloaded chunks and it's fine. And then when you kind of slow down and like let the world load, you're good to go. That doesn't really work when you're like flying in a physics object or whatever. It kind of needs the world to be loaded, I think, to operate properly. Which is why you get all that lag happening. Where do you get the music for your videos / streams? Epidemic primarily, but I spend I've spent quite a bit of time building up a catalog of music that I like from like those kind of things from Epidemic. Also from just like the music library on YouTube. I have like a bunch of songs from there that I really like. A few of which I actually use in the next video. Some of the like if you actually scroll through that and like take your time and look through it, you can find some good stuff there, which is kind of nice. You should build a flying aircraft carrier base and you should use stabilizers. Yeah, so it seems to me that I've basically done every mode of transportation except for the one that actually works, which is kind of funny. But I just think airplanes are cool, man. Like, airplanes are cool as heck. So, okay, so you were saying that I should reduce my angles by a bit. Where's my torsion spring? It's going to be right, like right here. You're saying I should reduce this from 45 to like 30 degrees? But yeah, so the way that I do it, I actually might be able to show it to you. Hang on. I'll show you like my music folders. I'll show you how I do music. So I basically like every series I do, I have like other music for it. I'll like make a new like bunch of, I'll like grab a bunch of new music for like a new series or whatever, and then I'll save it. I'll save it as its like own folder. So if I'm like, oh, that song that I used in this series, I have it like ready to go. I like know it's there. right? So it's like each kind of series has like a different sort of vibe. Like I know like I use like a lot of like sort of hip hoppy like spooky music when I did Fear Nightfall. So that's what's in here. Right? So it's like, yeah. But I kind of know where to find stuff. This is how I'm like, it helps with editing. Like a lot of these I know what they are, what they sound like, and where to find them. Staying organized is very important. Yeah. You should make a VTOL. It's a cross between a plane and a helicopter. Yeah. No, I've seen those before, like an Osprey or whatever. You might be front heavy or have too much lift in the back. I think it's because I think I have too much. I am okay. So we could go. Yeah, we could go into my my creative world and like test this plane, and we could see if there's a way that I can make it better. I just subscribed to you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I tested it a bunch, but like I obviously didn't do like a ton of testing because yeah, I just didn't. I didn't have time. I have to like make a video, so I can't just do nothing but test the. Right now I'm in the air because I was taking a thumbnail. So I was like up here doing this thumbnail. Okay, let's go bring this back down the runway. You should make a flying city or mansion in diesel punk style. I'm definitely gonna do like flying style stuff in the diesel punk style for sure. This is just the start. In fact, that giant mega build we were building was supposed to be part of that, but I don't know where it is now. I'm gonna have to go and find it, and maybe not end up finding it, unfortunately. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. It's not such a big deal. We didn't put that much effort into it. I feel like now that I know what's going on, it'll be a lot easier. How often do you stream? Herobrine ate your dome. Yeah, for real. I gotta go to school. Bye. Good luck with the mega base. Thank you. I'm not even working on the mega base. Sphere, not dome. It's a dome. It's half a sphere. How often do you do streams? Usually once a week. But lately once a week, but you know. Okay, so we're gonna test this plane. I'm gonna just hit go, and we're just gonna see. What happens. I'm not gonna try to control it. Right. Okay. So it does drop a little bit. This like never happened. Okay, there we go. I know, but I meant getting the world back. Wait, what? Okay, bye now. Okay, bye. Diesel Punk airship. It's a bit heavy in the front, in case you didn't notice. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a bit heavy in the front. We can adjust this in a couple different ways. I could add like a block here. Just like a block of stone or something. Like that. If you're getting stuck, you should add a mod that allows you to call and command. That's actually a good idea. Actually, I wonder if it's already in this pack. I should be able to like... It's because I don't... Okay, now it's because I don't have the block of glass here. When I have the block of glass here, it like prevents me from going this way. So it should like kick me out the side. Like that. That's better. Anyway. Okay, let's see if it's better now. Obviously it's gonna dip, but that did seem actually better. Hang on. Let me get a little bit better run up. Hello, how are you? Make the front wings bigger, more lift equals... I feel like I need to keep the front wings of a certain size. Actually, I could make them a little bigger. But I still want it to be able to be like fit in places and be compact. Okay, let me just fly without touching the controls. Yeah, I think that's actually not bad. You might be right. It might still be a little bit, a little too low though, or like not enough. Like maybe a little bit more. If we add a little bit more wing, that should fix it. Yeah. A little weight in the back, a little bit more wing. Oh, I also, I have this wing here in my normal, in the one in the world. And then I'll add another wing here as well. Do you think that's enough, or do you think I need more? I could probably do with another one there as well. Make this one skinny. Make it look nice. There we go. That actually looks pretty good. Wheels and suspension are heavy too. Maybe move them back a bit. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, well, let's just test. Maybe I'll add one more wing to it. That? Oops. If you have a block in your on-fan soft and placing copycat blocks, it will place the texture block. Yeah, I know. I'm just being silly. Okay. Alright. We're just letting it fly on its own. Okay, it goes up now on its own. I can't even fly it even if I wanted to. That feels better though, right? Do you want it to like lift a little bit, or like, yeah, right? You'd want it to like kind of lift a little. Right? Two blocks off of the front wings. Remove 2 blocks off of the front wings. Lift slightly, yeah. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I'm gonna hit the stupid wall. I don't have wheel controls on this thing. which is really annoying. Wait, are copycat wings, but they copy the texture of other blocks? Yeah, exactly. Try making the runway longer because, well, okay, so if I need to make the runway longer, I need to add more thrust because I want it to be able to take off of a pretty short runway. You gotta be kidding me! I'm gonna hit this stupid wall again. Like, it's important that I can take off from a short runway. How long have you been playing Create for? Maybe about a year now? I don't know. That's good, right? That's good, right? Or no? That's gotta be pretty good, yeah? Stole short takeoff and landing. Gotcha. One block? I'm not taking one block off the front. I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. You know why there's no way I'm doing that? Because it'll look bad. My cat Rain likes your plane. That's good. Break the rock now? Maybe. You don't want to have to make micro adjustments. Okay. Two more, okay, hang on. There's also something else I gotta do with this that's on the default one that's not on this one. Or that's on the original, but not on this one. First of all, this one doesn't have a backpack, so it can't function properly. Add that. It needs to have this panel here on the side. Like that. And then also, engines work, please. Okay, hang on. Output, it's got diesel. Why are my engines not working? Because they disconnected. They sometimes do that. There we go. Now they're working. All right. Now, there's a bit more weight I need to add to the wings, because they're in the original. Where's my... There it is. Okay. It's right here. It's this. It's this thing. That wasn't there before. If you add some mechanisms to control... If you add some mechanism to control wing tilt, then you could make lift control easier. Oh, like you have like a permanent flap that like goes up and down. Surprise face. Hello. Yo, mama. I think the plane would look better if the doors had two copycat slots, with the bottom half being steel plate and the top being glass. I don't know, because then it's like This is supposed to be like the window, right? If the top of this was glass. Clear leaded, this one. I feel like it's too much glass. No? Your plane reminds me of Gru's car. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what Gru's car looks like. Is your center of gravity in front of your center of lift? You can check with a schematic. Apart from aeronautics, what other mods are there? Lots and lots. We have propulsion, and obviously we have this new one that I added recently, which is a gearbox, which I have no idea how that works. We have this thing. It's pneumatic cylinder, which is going to be really cool. Looks cool. Real thing would have that size cockpit glass. Real thing. Okay. I don't know. I like it this way though. I feel like it. I don't know. It looks right to me. Okay. So I've added these extra copycat blocks to the front, and I'll change nothing else. That'll add a little bit of weight, extra weight to the front, so hopefully we're not tilting up quite as much. Right? Oh, I've got to actually like set up down the runway. I would also love to be able to control my left and right a little bit. Oh, and we should also adjust this to down to 30 degrees. Yaw, like this one, left and right. I think I could do that. I could add yaw, but my problem with the yaw is that like I don't know how I would. No, I can't actually. Yeah, I can't. But you don't necessarily need it. Who is your favorite person on the SMP? Me. I'm my favorite person on the SMP. I wish I could build planes, sadly, since Minecraft crashes when I put literally anything with a shaft or a simulated on a simulated contraption. That's rough. It's not exactly a very, like, it's a relatively invasive mod, so it's not going to work for everybody. Would love a schematic. I'll probably drop a schematic on the Discord. Why the audio duplicated? Oh gosh, has that been happening this whole dang time? That's been happening this whole dang time, hasn't it? You're kidding me. Why is it doubled like that? Yay, YouTube. It's not YouTube's fault. It's my fault for not. That's. Why is it doubled? Hang on. Wait, hang on a second, chat. Is all the audio doubled, or is it there is no double audio? Okay. Because I was just looking at this and I was like, I can't see it being doubled. I don't hear anything. Okay, good. Okay, so then it is YouTube. There's echoes when I place blocks, but it's not a duplicate. Is there a way you can put thruster steering on it so you don't, okay, so there is this. Right? There's a vector thruster. That we could potentially try. Yes. But that, it does work like a normal thruster. How would I do, like, how would I have that set up? So space is my go. And then I just set it up so what, like, my left pushes it left, and then my right pushes it right, and my up pushes it up, and my down pushes it down, and that's it. All right, let's try it. Bet. Alright, I need my clipboard. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Copying those settings. This is my go. How do I make it go though? It's the same thing. I just need a redstone link on the side. I just need to do that. I can still access that. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna paste that. We're gonna copy. So this is my, on the right side, it's the left. So this is my left. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's my left? It's copycat stacked half layers. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. There we go. We can just do this. Okay, so if the on the right side, it's my left, so it's got to be on this side, like that. Oh, but we're doing both of them, right? So break that. Had another thruster over here. If this works, it would be great. I already did this. Right. Okay. Now we do left. Now we do down. Wait, no, because down is, this will just point down with down. It won't point like, so we want down to be on the opposite side. Wait. Yeah, because when we press down, we want it to go up. No, I think this is right. No, it's not. Down has to be on the top. Because it's opposite on an arrow plane. Oh. Okay. Now the up, which is going to go on the bottom. There we go. Okay. And now I need to set up my second redstone link. Copy the settings. Paste them over here. Make this thing receive. And now we have thrust. We have up, down, left, and right. my left and right is reversed. Do I even need the left and right on the wings if I'm doing it this way? How'd I reverse this? What? What? Just the left and right, you're saying? I just want the left and right and not the up and down? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna turn so fast. Oh, it's opposite. Dang it. Okay, we'll remove the up and down. Use the up and down for the roll control. Yo, yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna remove the up and down for now, and we'll just see what happens with the left and right. Cool? Sound good? Test one thing. Jeez, test one thing at a time. It is a layer. Okay. So, right. What? Why is it not working now all of a sudden? Oh, because it's the same on both sides. That one's correct. Okay. Left, right, left. Okay. You're saying that's going to help me control the vehicle. Yeah? That's what we're saying? I think I'm wrong with my grammar. Yeah. That's okay though. My grammar sucks also. Would you like to share any more spoilers for the next video? It's mostly just this, honestly. It's mostly just this. It's like me working on the plane and stuff. And flying it and stuff. There's like some good moments in there. I also did some My Colony stuff as well. Holy heck. I'm not gonna lie, the turning feels kind of crazy. Is it better though? I think it is. Reverse yaw, so turn left if. Uh-oh. It was lagging. I held it too long. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Where's even the door? How did I end up here? Oh, yeah, right, because I need a block back here. Let's put a grass block. There we go. See? See? As long as I have, like, solid blocks in the way, I don't get... I am apparently doing pretty well in Subnautica right now with my one strategy to beat the crap out of anything that gets near me. Just spectator mode out. It's got to work in survival. It's got to work in survival. It can't just work in creative. It definitely flies better though now that the balance is better. So that's good. Is it just me or is it a little front heavy? It might be a little bit. It might be just a little heavy in general, honestly. I'm going wrong. By the way, you can backspace store forge energy. Can the backpack store forge energy? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. How hard would you say it is to give it power? NASA hire us. Yeah, for real. Dude, this is my this is my resume for NASA. This is my audition video for NASA. Please hire me. I'm very good engineer. I made plane in Minecraft. That's funny. Lag is the biggest reason for crashing. Yeah, but if I was stable enough, I'd be able to like work through it. You're right though. This I feel like is why the airships are so much better, because you can just kind of like let go of the controls and like everything's fine. Like with this you can't do that. The FE powered vector thruster has more thrust. I would have thought it would have less than the fuel powered one, no? Like an ion thruster? That's how ion thrusters work. They use like, they like shed ions, but they're not very good. Like they're not very, like, yeah. Time to build an SU-57. I don't even know what that is. You're saying there is an ion thruster. Provides directional thrust when powered by redstone and supplied with FE. There is that. There's also the vector thruster, which I think uses FE, right? Wow, there's a plane shadow? Yeah. There's a shadow. Hi, hello. My gosh, this is a chaotic stream. Okay, I haven't changed anything yet. This feels really weird. I'm not gonna lie. Having these feels weird as heck. Maybe I'm crazy and it's way better and I'm just bad at flying, but it feels weird. All right, we can add more weight to the back too. We can actually do it by doing this. If I do that. You can add like one more unit of weight. APG, I guess. The back. I don't think that's gonna change my life though. It definitely makes it a little too front heavy. You know what? It probably is just like the fact that it's thrusters. Are you naming the plane? I haven't yet. That would be a good idea, though. You should download Cosmonautics to make space rockets with planes. You know what? I've always wanted to get into Kerbal Space Program, but I've never done it. I don't even think I have bought it yet. But I've always thought that game was really cool. It does feels weird. You should remove the thruster turning because the original intention was for them to add yaw while taking off to align the plane with the runway, but once you are in the air, they become a hindrance. Yeah. Matt Lone. What? Call it Earth Eater? Why would I call it Earth Eater? It doesn't eat Earth. Oh, no, it does eat Earth. You're right, actually. It does eat Earth a lot. It's where the thruster is turning the plane. Go back like 3 messages ago from me. Where the thruster is turning the plane. Kerbal Space Program YouTuber. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I should check them out, I guess. I don't know. It's one of those games that, like, I thought using the thruster just in ground to align. I see what you're saying. And then I could just leave it straight for the whole ride, not turn it while I'm... Wait, so doing this... Hang on. That does turn it. Why don't I just make the wheels turn? Like, why can't I do that to... Wouldn't that be easier? That was the first thing I was gonna do, but I just haven't like set it up yet. I have to actually like I actually would have to move this 1 block forward, I think. Unless there's another engine under there. There is. Oh, I can't do that. I could actually remove 1 engine. I could totally remove 1 engine. I think I have more than enough power. The problem is that these wheel mounts, when there's a... They turn via these redstone links, and when there's a redstone link on this side, it turns the engines off. So that's not good. That's not good. That doesn't work. But if I move these 1 block forward and then I remove this the 4th engine, I should be able to set up redstone links on it without issue, and then I can turn and stuff, which would be nice. But I definitely think I'm just going to go back to the original thrusters because I think they were... Actually, I don't have to do that. I could just literally remove the turning, and then they'll be the same thing essentially. Couldn't you turn the back wheel? That's true. No, I can't because it's set up in such a way that I guess I could kind of. It'd be kind of awkward.
Hi.
It'd be kind of an awkward setup, but it'd be... Oh, hello. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Hi. You could have said more than hi. But, like, what's up? When is Create Liftoff coming out? That would be cool, yeah. Yeah. The next aeronautics update? No, the next aeronautics update. I actually found a thing when I was... I don't know if it's still there. But when I was making quests... Let me see if I can find this. If I turn on editing mode... I was trying to add... like objects to the screen, I think, and there are... It's not there. What is it? Is it under observation? Is it an icon? Image icon? Yeah, I think it's in here. If I look up banner, you'll see the aeronautics, the aeronautics banners in here. These are the ones that show up on the creative tabs. There's one in here that's called High Seas. Great Propulsion has one. But yeah, there's one from Simulated that's called High Seas. And here, I can actually like place it in the... You can see what it looks like. Every time I have tried to use Copycat Plus blocks with aeronautics and I reload the world, the game has hard crashes. How'd I do that? It wasn't items. It was... Was it items? No, observation, title. No, because it has to be an object in the I can't remember how to do this. You can do this with, I did this with these little pictures. I can actually just change this one. Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't know if that'll break my game for loading in image. There it is. Okay. I can show you this banner. Secret High Seas Aeronautics banner. Edit. It gets all squished. So you have to change the, not the height, but the width. Just to like 8. There you go. The High Seas banner. Which is interesting. I think the game audio is duplicated. Let me check my settings. It is. It is doubled. It totally is doubled. You were right. Better, right? It is. Probably just barely. Probably just barely. But it was, yeah. How much room would 2 thrusters on the back need for yaw? Thrusters on the back? I would really only need space for like... Why would I need 2 thrusters for one thing? Couldn't I just use 1? Couldn't I just use 1 thruster? Am I crazy? Build a rocket, please. I'm begging you. Read my previous message on how to build one. I'll build a rocket one day. Could set up as an elevator and rudder. No, because you need one on each side. So you can go left or right without needing to rotate something. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it, like controlling. Yeah. I could do this in a way where like I could have like a thruster like here. And then like a backpack. And my backpacks. Like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think I missed something because what's the thing with propellers in the hangar? Oh, that's just like, that's like my first, that's like the default plane. That's like the first one that it starts yeah, it's just, it's actually in the mod pack. If you start a new world, you'll get that plane. Okay. I need to add a redstone link to the top of this so that I can make it work properly. I need to add the backpack to the back of it. The problem with this is that it'll look weird. That's honestly the biggest problem with this. I need this. Oh, it's out of fuel. Oh, it's completely out of fuel. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I need to fix that. I don't know what I was using. Diesel? I'll just use diesel. I'm doing this in a very inefficient way. Actually, I've got an idea. If I get a creative fluid tank, put it down there, fill it up, and then I take my backpack. Okay, and then I take my backpack, place it down right there. Should be able to input from that thing. There we go. That's more efficient. I always forget that those thrusters rotate. I feel it feels weird for me. It does feel weird, and I feel like it's gonna feel weird when I use it. It's also gonna look weird on the actual vehicle itself. I'm kind of not super hype about it, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so do that, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get our backpack. Place it right there. Set this to output. It's gonna fill that. Good, good. There's another backpack back here. Or a motor. Should be running. Yeah, it's running. If you place a thruster in the back, it will still affect the plane's turning, since the main issue is that you have to set A and D because the controls doesn't have enough keys to add yaw. That was kind of my problem, honestly, with adding. Oops. That was kind of one of my main issues with adding yaw, was that like I'd have to like I don't have good controls for having yaw. Oh. It'd probably be possible with a tree controller, but I don't know if it's in the mod. It is in the mod. It's right here. I do have it, but I'd have to like set up. I guess I could just set up a controller. Typewriter? I have a typewriter. Or I could use a typewriter. The problem is that like having to use a Q and E or something to turn would be kind of tough. No? Like, am I crazy? Wouldn't that be hard? I'm worried that it'd be like too much of a learning curve. Maybe not actually, because I guess I'm only using it when I'm turning left and right. I'm trying to think of like how I could do that in a way that's like convenient for me. Try using arrow keys for y'all. Dude, I have to reach over to the other side of my keyboard to turn. That doesn't sound easy. Use two hands, perhaps. I'm using my other hand for my mouse, for looking around. I could maybe use like buttons on my mouse. I use the buttons on my mouse to do this. I like zoom with a button on my mouse, and then I like change my perspective with a button on my mouse. I could use the left and right on my... I wonder if I could do that, actually. F and G. Yeah, that's probably a good play. G, I'll have to change. E, G. Not this, not this. Okay. F is fine because it's just to swap hands. That's fine. Usually controlling planes with Q and E for roll and AD for vertical rudder, like tail control, is what they do. Q and E would be nice, except for my inventory. I'll keep opening my inventory. Q would be fine, but I'd keep, yeah, that would not be good. Especially Q's not amazing either, because if I had like a sword in my hand or something, I'd drop it and lose it forever while I was flying. So I think F and G is gonna be how I have to do it. But all right, let's try this. Let's get a typewriter. Let's set this thing up. Oh, this is space. This is right, I believe. This is left. It should be opposite on the plane. And then up and down is in here. This should be, which one is this? This is up. This is up. And then this one in here that you can actually see, just barely, is down. Okay, that should work. Now if I set 2 different keys, oops, to F and D, F and G, F and G, there we go. So F will be this way, the G will be the other way. And now I should have, oh, I got it backwards. Horse. Okay, there we go. And then right and left. I think that's right, right? No, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. That's right, and that's left. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I've got my control set up. This looks weird as heck, right? But like, if it works, man, then it works. Now, one of the things is that it's currently like connected to the main thrust. So like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I need to set that. Copy. Paste. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that it's set up to main thrust, so like this thing's gonna be like kind of silly in terms of its how much thrust it has now. I could maybe do one thruster. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Can we not have that be that way? There we go. And then I need these. Okay, good. Aesthetics are everything. Wouldn't it be easier to have the tail on the back lean left and right with the torsion spring? No. It would just like I don't have enough space to like set up one of those. I don't know. Maybe I could like redesign the back end of the plane and like try to figure that out. Try to add that. But it's a pretty small plane. Okay. Okay. It's crazy speed. It's almost, it's actually too much. I mean, it does turn us very fast, but it's a little too extreme on the power side of things. You torched the villager? Yeah, dude. Yeah, he was in the wrong spot. What's an update you want in Create? That's a good question, honestly. I really like a lot of the stuff that Create connected adds. I think I would like to see some of those added into like basic the more like just straight Create, especially like the catalysts. The fan catalysts, these are awesome because it turns your like lava into a single block. You don't have to like cover it with objects or like put it into like a stair or something to try to make it stay in the same place. It's really nice. Is there a way to turn that off though? You should add create AERO instead of add gyroscopes. I have create AERO. If you want thrust values on the thrusters, I have Minecraft open right now. Do you want the thrust values of the thrusters? What do you mean the thrust values? What do you mean by that? Because I can't change like how much. Like I can't put it to like 50% power or whatever. And because you bind to the same key as the front thruster, I could bind it to a different key, but now it's like starting to get to a point where I'm like using too many keys. Like I was worried about using left and right with F and G, and that's already hard enough. Oh, it's not on the link controller. Like how much thrust does thrusters produce? How do I adjust that? Can I adjust that? Can I adjust? Is there like a special wrench or something? You can change the tuning for like, I know you can change it with like with redstone power, but I don't have space to add more redstone power. This is too advanced for my pea-sized brain. Dude, me too. I'm struggling out here. Yes, a redstone signal change to change the amount of thrust. Yeah, I know, but that's the problem, is that I can't change, like, I only have this one redstone link and I can't tell it to like produce half power, can I? Do I have like an adjustable redstone link like that? Does this one do that? Link transmitter? What does a link transmitter even do from create connected? Right click redstone info with link. Oh, interesting. Wait, is it just a smaller redstone link? What's special about these? What's so special about these? I can't even place it. Why can't I place it anywhere? Hang on. Oh, interesting. I can attach it directly to a lever. That's kind of interesting. Redstone power you want, put it on an analog. Put it on an analog lever. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I wonder if I can put it on one of these. I wonder if it works with the new aeronautics stuff. It does. It does. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. So my problem with setting, I could set this to like be half power or whatever, but then I'd have to have like even more stuff around this rocket, and I don't really have the space for it. That's kind of the problem. You can add 2 links on the thruster with the same frequencies as F and G, so it only activates when pressing F or G. Huh. That could work. That actually could work. That you might have cooked. You might have cooked with that one. So I just do this. And this. And now when I press left, it rockets left. And when I press right, it rockets right. And it won't go when I hit go. Right? Okay. Yo, that works. Dude, that works. Are you kidding? Dude, that's great. You cooked. Holy. That's wild. Wow. Wow, my chat is big brain. I feel like I'm gonna need more rear wing now too, that I've pulled it all off. Let me think here. I'd like this to not look bad. I'd like this to look a little bit better. You know? And I need to add this now. You're probably like, oh, it doesn't matter for test flight. It does matter because I don't make it look nice now. It's still kind of rough. It's better. It's still kind of rough. What mod pack are you using? It's Create Colonies Aeronautics. I made it. It's on CurseForge. You can download it. Wait, I missed it. What did you do? We set. Okay, so somebody in chat. Who was it? Let me give props. Where you can use two. Was it Fendoshura? How do I say that? Fado Ashura. I'm butchering his name, but I think that's who it was. Yeah. Fado Ashura. Set this, figured out that if I make the redstone links that power the thruster the same as the turning, that'll mean that they only turn that only activate when I want to turn and not when I want to go forward. In theory, that should be my yaw control. Because of you, I started Create Aeronautics and made the slowest cobblestone farm possible. Did you do it in this mod pack? The chat is not Ooga Booga brand. It's true. It's really true. Look at this guy. You're in the wrong spot, pal. You can say Fado or Ashura. Okay, I'll say Fado. Would you ever make a light version of your mod pack? No. It's already hard enough to maintain the main one. it's such a pain. You can mess with it though. Feel free. Okay, we're going. Let's see if it's easier to turn now. Okay. Holy jeez, dude. Okay, it might just be me. You know? It might just be me. It might just be because I'm bad at flying. And I feel like that's a big part of this. Okay, it just keeps crashing on me. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. It's not the best mod pack in the world, I'll say that. If you don't mind me asking, what graphics card do you have? A 3080. A 3080. A bit more weight on the front. I feel like I need less weight. Have you ever tried Clockwork and Trackwork before Aeronautics? I did. I did try Valkyrian Sky stuff. I have some experience with it. I don't think I ever made a plane with Aeronautics or with Valkyrian Skies, but I definitely made lots of airships. At max power, the FE vector thruster uses 40 FE per tick and produces 120 yen at max power. The liquid vector thruster produces 800 times. And uses 1 millibucket per tick. Uses less lava as fuel. When uses lava as fuel. Hang on. So so the vector thruster produces less power. Do I want that? Do I want less power though? Would you partake in a create mod civilization experiment? Yeah, probably. Speaking of, when are you making the airship? I would partake in a create mod civilization experiment as long as I could make content on it in on the regular schedule I would be currently making content on. That would be the only problem. Is that like if I had to take a week off making content, I might not do it unless it was unless it was like with like a huge creator or something. Then I would probably like take the risk. But like when you're making content, like the decisions that you make for like what you're making and when is like a risk, right? So like if I post a AERO SMP video, there's a good chance it'll do well, like for me, right? Like if I get 10K views on a video, that's huge. And lately, like my videos have been kind of getting there, and it was just crazy. But like if I want to say like do a big event, like say like I'm like, okay, I want to make some crazy thing. I want to do something really cool, like a civilization thing. But I have to take a week off for it. Like it's a huge risk because it's like, okay, like that video, like if you think about it from like a business perspective, like that video has to make 30,000 views for me to like break even. Right? So it's got to do like a lot better than my normal videos. It does feel a little bit like front heavy or something. It feels weird now. I don't know what's wrong with it. Hi, huge fan. Sending you lots of love. Appreciate that. Yeah, and I've tried that in the past before. I made a video. I worked on a video for a little bit. I've worked on some like long videos before, and they didn't really work out. Some of them did, but like a bunch of them didn't, and it took too much time to make. With like big stuff like that, especially like the civilization stuff, like if I was actually the person making it, like it's a whole thing. I don't know if you guys have ever watched like Ish, I think did like a interview or something, or like a podcast or something at some point, and it was really interesting to hear about like the fact that he had like 20 or so mods that were just like sending emails and like messaging people and like basically doing the vetting process. If you don't know, like a vetting process is like, okay, like are you gonna be for adding the 1,000 people to the server, you have to like make sure people aren't gonna just like wreck everything or like not play fairly or whatever. And even that is like even like just that aspect of it alone is like a huge undertaking. Yeah. So yeah. Make simple version of the mod pack for low-end PCs. I was just asked that. I can't. Sorry. Gotta screen the griefers out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what the vetting process is for. You're also like looking for people who are gonna be like good on camera, I guess, like on in quotes on camera, like in like on the microphone, right? In the game, you want people who are going to be entertaining. This is like Mr. Beast videos all have a vetting process too, and what they really want to know is like, can you go wow on camera? Like that's what they're looking for. They're looking for people to go like, oh my god, it's Mr. Beast. Like that's what they want. You know, if you're ever getting vetted for a Mr. Beast video, make sure you freak out for them, because that's what they're looking for basically. That or like it depends on honestly, because I actually watched a podcast about Mr. Beast talking about this recently, and he was like, I'm actually he was saying lately he's been looking for more people that were engaging like on a story kind of way, which I thought was interesting. Okay, light, heavy. Okay, that should give us a little bit more weight in the back. Do you plan on making long form videos? of all your AERO SMP videos? Yeah, I probably will do that, like I did with the Create Sky Colony series, where I did just like a... It feels heavy in the back. It's definitely heavy in the back. It's heavy in the back because I have the extra dang thruster. It's gotta be. It's definitely too heavy in the back. I just added weight to it. I'm being dumb. But you're doing the opposite thing. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized. Okay. Thank you for responding to my questions. It means a lot to me. Oh, great. I'm glad. I think it has enough weight in the back. It needs either more weight in the front or less lift. It definitely needs less weight in the back. Could just do that. For the first time in forever, I made a bid build that he more detail in the back than the what? Okay. Is the weight of the copycat affected by what material it's using, or does it always have the same amount? Good question. I don't know, but it does tell me what the weight is, and so I'm assuming it's the same as that. Yeah. Have you tried Create Cosmonauts? No, I haven't. Does that work with aeronautics? What's the biggest thing I want to do on the server? I have like a mega build plan, but I kind of broke it. I want to do like a really big airship at some point. The colony itself, like the actual mine colony's like colony will be pretty big too. It's still going down a little bit, but it feels a lot better now. Okay. Good lord, the lag. The lag screwed me up. It's because I'm going into areas that are like I'm going into chunks that are unloaded, or that haven't been generated yet. I think if they're generated, it should be fine. Ideals for plane-related builds: make an electromagnetic plane that catapults us like the Navy uses on carriers. That would be very, very cool. That would be very, very cool. You stall is what happens. Yeah, I know. He kind of already did a few streams ago. We made a mag launcher for gliders. Yeah, it was sweet. That was actually a really cool one. I just logged in. What are you going to do? Well, I was going to work on a mega base, and then I broke the save and couldn't get it back. So now we're playing with an airplane. You should make a B-2 stealth bomber near the end of the server. That would be interesting. Oh wait, I should try turning off distant horizons. It might help. It might. Though I have it on like minimal impact, it should be okay. All right, I'm hitting subscribe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How much of the mega base did you make? Not a ton of it, honestly. So I think I am going to get back into it later. But honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, and this might just be like the ADHD in me, but I kind of want to focus more on like building an airship. I might do that instead, but that'll be probably something I do the next stream. Because now we're doing this. Let me check my balance. Here, there's actually another way I can like check the actual balance of my plane, and it's just by dropping the plane. Well, that didn't work. it should like you want all the wheels to land like evenly, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good, yeah? Have I even made any changes since I took off last time? What did I need? What do I need to change? I've been yapping too much to like pay attention to what I need to do. Like the dome is the cockpit? No, I have like a giant dome. I had like a giant dome that I was building. Do I have ADHD? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm undiagnosed. There's a good possibility. You guys could probably guess based on like how much I jump around on chat versus like doing doing airplane stuff. You should try trail makers for a video. Yeah, I should. You guys have, or somebody here has been talking about it a lot. Another build idea. I built one once using 2 swivel bearings to make a turret. Dude, this is so like, it's like trying to fly a rocket ship in space. It's like just the most awkward thing ever. Bro, what's up? Oh gosh, oh, I actually almost had it that time. I actually almost got it turned around and back on the runway. Modded Bad Piggies is absolute cinema. What is Bad Piggies? I said the ADHD all my in some fashion, so a coincidence? Oh, maybe. Wait, okay. Scrapman? Who's Scrapman? What's modded? What's Bad Piggies? Is this a game that I've never heard of before? The only thing it's a little weird in my opinion is the thrusters as the yaw. Dude, it works though. It works. It actually works quite well too. You've never played Bad Piggies? Oh boy, you gotta try it out. Yeah, I do, apparently. Bad Piggies is a vehicle sandbox made by a company as Angry Birds? Really? It's an old mobile game. Oh. Without the Minecraft part. The thruster is too powerful, so it makes you unstable really fast. The yaw thruster? I think it's actually not bad because I can just tap it to use it. Like I don't have to, like if I hold it, it goes crazy. But if I'm careful with it, I think it'll work. Do I hear your IRL keyboard? Or is that the typewriter? That's the typewriter. That's the typewriter. The Ling typewriter, it like, you can hear it. Check this out. Kind of neat, right? Just don't stall out. Dude, it's just a skill issue. It's just straight up a skill issue. My music stopped. I need to fix that. I wish my keyboard sounded like the typewriter. Yeah, it does sound pretty satisfying. I think you can get keyboards that... You can get lots of different... There's a whole like world of like custom keyboard people on the internet. It's like a huge thing. It's like a huge thing. Okay, let me go back to the beginning of this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna find a new music mix. Chat, help me find a new music mix. Some of these, like, I'll click on and I'm like, oh, like I'm like copyright free funk mix because funk music is funky. And I click on I'm like, okay, this looks like copyright free funk music, right? And I click on it and the music is like not funk music, even in the slightest. Like, am I crazy? This is not funk music. Like, period. Like, nobody would call this funk music. Oh, I guess it's a little bit in here, but I don't know. It doesn't hit for me. It's too much. It's too much. This one's not bad. We listen to this one a lot, but this one has copyrighted music in it. Every time I make a stream, I get copyright striked on it. Every single time. I have not yet had a single stream where like I haven't gotten copyright striked. It's kind of annoying. And I was hoping that this epidemic, the epidemic funk one would work, because I actually have an epidemic account. You can try this one. Oh, it's a video and it's only 1 hour long. That's kind of rough. Yeah, this doesn't feel funky. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. This is funky. This is funky as hell. All right, what am I changing about this thing? I feel like it's just hard to fly. Nothing in this world is copyright free. Right click the video and set it to loop. I can do that. That's a thing. Add 10 hours to that search. It sounds like an ad is playing. I'm just not playing an ad. I have YouTube Premium. It's not, see, look, Premium. Fancy. Ooh, look at me go. How do you can right click loop. Yo, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. But you didn't know you could loop videos? No, I didn't know you could loop videos. I've never done that. I've never needed that before. That's cool. The music itself sounds like it. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of background music anyways. It's not supposed to be like like, what do you want? Like inspirational, like, you know? It like arrests its movement really, really quickly when I try to turn. Oh my god. This is it. It's weird, man. Like sometimes it... Like when I try to use a thruster, it like feels like it stops really quick, and then sometimes it doesn't stop really quick. I think it's because of my forward thrust. I think the forward thrust is like straightening me out. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to fly though, bro. It's hard to fly. Probably try doing a flip, please. Dude, I've been flipping this whole time. Every time I fly, I flip it. Hold F and G for boost. Can I do that? Will that work? Will that work? That would be awesome. For an extra boost? Let's see. Let's see. I can just look at it. Let's see. Oh no, I have to be on the... Ah! I have to be on the typewriter for it. Do a flip, bro. I was doing a flip. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this. I want to see if that works. It does. I could use this for an extra boost. I could make my plane faster. That's cool. That's actually cool. I have like a booster rocket as well. That makes it almost worth putting on the ship. It might be worth using. It's nice to have a little bit of extra control over turning and stuff like that. It just looks weird. It's not that bad, I guess. You could probably use analog levers along the link attachment to slowly increase the speed of the thrusters, then set a keybind to control the lower speed. Yeah, I would need like the problem is space on the aircraft. Like I don't even have a lot of space Add gun. This is not the plane for guns. I will have a plane for guns, maybe one day. But this one is not it. Extra boost! It totally works. It gives, it gives me a lot of control, but it works. Like, what I don't understand is why it feels like it's so, like it won't hold a line very well. Is it because my rear, like, vertical wing, whatever it's called, is not big enough? Maybe. Like, will that should add more stability, right? Because I feel like I'm like twisting too much. Let's try that. Check center of mass on contraption diagram. It won't tell me. I'm so close to it being like balanced that I feel like the contraption diagram won't help me. Oh, I know this song. Doom, 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 doom. Center of mass is here. My lift force. Does anybody know what it's supposed to be? Hang on, where it's supposed to be? Looks cool though. Plane looks cool. The wings and stuff look pretty sweet. I'm gonna get off, but I wish you luck with your plane and everything else you end up doing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, like I'm looking at this and it's like great and all, but like, how is this helping me? Slightly in front. Are you using creative fluid tank? No. No, I'm not. I'm using a backpack to fuel it. Oh, well, not gonna lie, I've never used Create myself. I don't know how a lot of stuff works. Now that I see it like that, the front wings look disproportionately large. Yeah, I could make them smaller, but then I would get less lift in the front. That would be even worse. How much longer will the stream be? I'll have to get off in an hour or so. I don't know. It's 10:28 right now. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer for sure. Okay though, you don't have to be here. Like, it's not like anything's crazy is happening. I might even switch to Subnautica 2 later and make you guys all leave because nobody wants to watch that. Actually, you know what? If I just try straightening out and hold straight, it wants to tip upwards. So maybe I do have too much wing. What block did you use for the front vents? Look, there's your flip, by the way. Too much lift. Yeah. That might be right, you know? Too much lift in the front. Well, we're moving now. That was convenient. I'm currently building a mega base in Subnautica right now. Oh, interesting. More lift in the back or more CG forward a little? I'm just gonna remove some lift from the front. I think that'll help. There we go. That's even, right? It actually might be a lot of lift, extra lift in the front. It might be too, I might have way too much. Add horizontal symmetrical sails. Like this? Like that? Test it. Yeah, just test it with those changes. Just test it by like the slight wing change. The problem with this is that none of this is going to end up on like the well, some of it might actually. I might actually add some of it. Okay, that's like perfect. Like it, yeah, I have to adjust it a little bit. Like it does go up slightly still. I could try removing some. Come on, straighten out. Okay. It was Jover the moment I saw that lag spike. Just got the Wake Maker? Oh, from in Subnautica. Yeah. Good on ya. Good on ya. Last stream I got the like vehicle. Just remove those two in the very front of the wings. Those two, but I kind of like those two. My cat Rain likes your plane even more now. She says to paint it blue. I'm not gonna paint it blue. It's supposed to be. Is Subnautica 2 multiplayer? It is. It is indeed. I could remove those two actually. I think it would be fine. I think it would look just dandy, actually. I don't hate them. Yeah. That's why I didn't delete them first, but it looks fine without them too. It reveals too much like wood color from the andesite, from the create mod stuff, which is kind of annoying. But I'm gonna have to add. I have to do this. I have to add a little touch more weight to the front to make this thing not look silly. Like that and like that. But now we might be too heavy in the front. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have to balance the aesthetics with the actual like abilities of the plane. Need to pull back on the runway a bit. I am going to try and make your plane in Trailmakers and post a pic in the Discord. Please do. Please do. I love it when you guys post in the Discord. It's great. I like seeing like what people are making. Like what the people are making in like Minecraft and stuff like that. Bro, I have to go. Okay. Have a good night, my dude. Dom the cool boy. Dommy the cool boy. Cover the andesite with layers, with the layers too. I can't because of this one. There's a copycat panel here. I can't put it here. And so I have to decide between this one and that one. But I could do like the back and front of this. But what I might end up doing is removing both and trying to make this thing turnable at some point. All right. Time to fly. I mean, that feels pretty good. It's actually a little bit front heavy still. But that feels good. Why don't you use drive-by-wire? It feels kind of like cheating. There's supposed to be a voice. Why is that not working now? It's the TTS. There's supposed to be TTS. But why don't I use drive-by-wire? It feels a little, I don't know. It feels a little too OP. Maybe I'm just being like picky. But like, I don't know. That's perfect. Yeah, it feels pretty good. It's like balanced enough that like, yeah. You should try Create Deep Seas as an add-on for aeronautics to make submarines you can breathe in and stuff. That is something that I've been that's something that I've been looking at. I'm sort of holding out hope for aeronautics to update their pack to add that because I know they're also going to be adding that functionality at some point, but I don't know. It's probably going to take a lot longer for them to do it. What if you use the triangle copycat or stairs? For what though? Where should I use that? What do you mean? By the way, are all the Let's Do mods in this pack? Yes. Bunch of them. I think I'm missing like one because there was like a conflict or something, but most of them are in there. Cover the wheel mount. Oh, I know. I see what you're saying. Will that look cool? I can just leave it for now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's ride. I just want to see if I can control it. It definitely goes down a little bit still. It's still got like some... But I mean... you can't really ask for more than that, can you? Oh, baby. Oh, come on. I would love to make a plane that, like, at some point, it's pretty stable now. I would love to make a plane at some point that is pure, like, control. That's like, it's not like, it has nothing to do with aesthetics. It's entirely 100% just like for flying well. Is it gonna look all gray like that? I think a black and yellow design looks sick. It is gonna look all gray like this. Why? You don't think it looks cool? I think it looks great. It's supposed to look like it's supposed to be like a diesel punk style. So it's gonna be like all metal. Mr. President, they've hit the second flag. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Build an autopilot plane. That would be pretty cool. That would be hard though. No? Like I can barely fly this thing myself. Most of my airships and planes are like that. I'm really bad with aesthetics. Yeah, I mean, I just think it would be... I think it'd be more practical to have something that actually, like, flew properly. I also feel like I gotta be careful with the thrust. Like, if I do it too much, it gets out of control really fast. It's really hard to get it to like turn and stop turning. Ooh! Hey, that was a... I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Alright. Stop stalling. Make an ejector seat? That actually would be pretty cool. Dude, but look at this. Look at how far, like, that was not long, right? Like, that was not, we did not spend a lot of time flying. We went so far, so fast. Wait, is the plane gliding or just launching itself across with thrusters? It's doing both. It's gliding. It's like I'm like using the thrusters to go, and then I'm gliding as like, you know. You have JAI fix mod for Sable in the mod pack? Yep. Lock the plane in the air with the staff and then fly from the air. You mean like this? Oh, you mean like I don't have to go back to the runway. That's what you mean? Like a bird, how it glides. It doesn't flap. It's just got wing flaps so that it can turn. Oh wow, I think my comment got flagged for saying companies? Compasses? Compasses is like a flagged word? It's a IRD. It's a bird. Compass. Well, he can say it. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, interesting. Wait, somebody said that earlier, and there wasn't an issue. They just said it straight up. How's the mega base looking? It's busted. I tried to do it and I broke my save file and I have to go try to recover it now. I'm getting the hang of using this yaw control. It's lagging really bad though because I'm around the back and I haven't loaded these. See the chunks that are loaded already. The chunks that are generated. Sorry, the chunks that are already generated. There's not really an issue, but when I move into ungenerated chunks, this is actually the worst I've seen it. This is the worst we've seen it so far. What happened? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. It'll get going in a minute. Have you tried the FE vector thrusters yet? No, but I don't need more power or less. I'm okay with how much power I have. I think you might be in a simulation there, sir. Maybe. I think it flies quite well. I think it flies quite well. It might just be I'm bad at flying. It's a bird. I'm not even gonna entertain that. It's not funny. Nice pilot hat. Oh, thank you. It looks very nice. You know, that's actually what my character is partially designed on. Like this is not hair. This is not hair. Look here, look. You see it? It's a hat. It's a hat with fur on it. That's what it is. It's not hair. Then why were you laughing, bro? Don't gaslight me. Those are the liquid vector thrusters, not the FE ones. I don't need to swap the thrusters. That's not what I'm having an issue with. What do you mean that's not hair? I've been lied to. Yeah, it's not hair. It's fur on a hat. Here, let me search it up. Let me search it up. Let me show you. Let me Google it for you. Like this. It's this hat. If so it's not hair, but it feels like hair because it's Minecraft. We only have a handful of pixels to display that, but I didn't think about that. But I think it do be looking cool. Does it still pitch up? I think a little, maybe. not controlling it. I'm just letting it fly forward. It actually pitches down a touch. Like the tiniest amount. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, let's go. You know what? I don't care. We take that. We take that. We take that. That was hype, dude. Damn, that's a fast plane. Dude, it's so fast. But I mean, it's problematic. It's so fast, it's problematic. But it's sweet. It's sweet. It's a tight runway. It's a tight runway, this. Because when I was putting this together, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's sweet. It's cool because it like takes off of the runway like really easily too. It can fly like straight up. I don't even know how fast it goes. I'd love to be able to do like a flip and then spin a 180. Okay, well that did not work. But yeah, from here I can just go straight up. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, let me out. Okay. We're gonna do what bro suggested earlier. Holy. Okay, that worked. I feel like my turning's not very strong. And it like always drifts. It drifts so much. Is that just what planes are like, or what? Like right there, like why was I like tipping sideways there? You know? And then like when I start spinning, it might just be because I'm not long enough. Use a physics wand and throw the plane like a paper airplane. You can do that. Like that works. The faster they go, the harder they turn. It seems normal to me. Right. Actually, I can probably just take off from right here. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Cow. Oh, dang it. Oh, all that. All that for such a terrible landing. Oh my gosh. Rudder exists? Yeah, I know, yeah. I know, I keep forgetting to use it. I kind of feel like your wings are too short. You're stalling the moment you let off the gas. You see, the problem with that is that the problem with that is that if I add more wing, then I'll start tipping up again. Sick max out creative thruster on plane. That doesn't solve my problem. It also has to be survival friendly. Did you enjoy playing in a world with Terralith? I feel like it looks great, but would be way harder to find some basic materials. Also, the land is so bumpy. What materials are you struggling to find? Wait, oh, like the vertical one? What are you talking about? The flap for the vertical back wing? Yeah, so that we've already solved that. So if you take a look here, we've got a thruster on the back that helps us turn. We've already solved this. Instead of having a vertical wing on the back, we have a thruster that gives us turning. What do you guys mean by stalling immediately as I let off the gas? What do you mean by that? You see there how like I just tried to turn but then I straightened out again? Like why is that doing that like that? That's what's confusing me. I need to travel 5,000 blocks to find a meadow to make some cheese. Well, that's rough. But you know what? That's life. This is a realistic mod pack. If you want that cheese, you're gonna have to walk for it. That is like that is like straight up like the most peasant activity ever. I needed to travel 5,000 blocks to a meadow to get some cheese. To make cheese. It's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's great. I should make a video of that, of doing that. I need cheese. That was a decent flight. Yeah? Is the mod pack on Modrinth? No, it's not. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. I think the problem is that your front thruster is too powerful, so you need to be constantly disabling it, and it makes you unstable. Yeah. The landing was too smooth. That landing was smooth. Guys, Terralith only uses vanilla blocks, so just find the right biome for what you need. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Got to go, it's 10 for me. Okay, have a good night. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Mach 5 is 5 times the speed of sound. That's what I thought it was too. I thought Mach 1 was the speed of sound. So it's faster, then that's better. Yeah, I want it to be really fast. Could you make like a cruise speed instead of a max out? That's one of the problems of it being so small, is that like I don't have a lot of space to like make controls and stuff. And like I can't tell a like a redstone link to only produce like half thrust, which would be really nice. I could potentially set it up on a controller, and then I would have more control over like thrust control. Be careful to not make chain conveyors on an airship, because when you break two connects. What? Because when you break two connected ones by leaving one falling off, it makes the plane invincible? Put minimum of 10 max creative thrusters. I am not doing that. It's not. That's not the point of this. We're trying to make a plane that works, not a plane that just like flies straight into the ground. I mean, like you can't break blocks on it then. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. It do be flying like super well though, like just on its own. But yeah, it's weird. Like when I try to like turn or do something, like it really like it slides a lot in the air, you know? You see what I mean? Like I can't really get it to, is that, what do you mean by stalling? It probably is, isn't it? That's probably why I can't get a lot of control. It might just be because I'm not maintaining enough speed. Look at this too. This is actually pretty good flight. Hey, not bad. Not bad. When did the stream start? Like 3 hours ago? I think. Yeah, 3 hours ago. I was a little late getting to this one because I spent a lot of time making a video. I was working on a... Oh. I picked up my typewriter. Oops. I want to keep one of these. I like that I can turn the plane though now with the rear booster. That is nice. That is really nice. Oh, it's Shapes 2 guy. Hey Shapes 2 guy, how's it going? The drift is due to lack of wings or sails, whatever they are called. I forgot on the tail. But if you add more of those and you will have more lift on the back, then you're gonna have to tweak it a lot. Yeah. What keys do you have, Vine? Did you control the front thrusters with the same key as a wing flap? The front thruster with the same key as a wing flap? No. Oops. My keybinds are... They look like this. So WASD, like up and down, left and right. Or left and right for the rear. What is this called? This is the yaw pitch. No, wait. The left and right are for the wings, or for the wings going left and right. So this is W and A. Or this is A and D, sorry. This is A and D. This is WS. This is space. F and G are my yaw control. That's how it works. Bye. See you later, Shapes 2 guy. So A and D are roll. Yes, correct. Correct. I don't have much problems with the controls at this point, though. I think the flaps are too aggressive. They kind of throw the plane around on high speeds. I think part of the problem is that I'm letting it stall. I think some of you who were talking about that were onto something. You should make some kind of big nuke later in the series. For what? Well, what exactly am I going to use a big nuke for? Like, it's fun. Blowing stuff up is cool. Like, don't get me wrong, but like there has to be purpose. There has to be meaning behind the destruction. I guess there doesn't have to be, but to end the series. I did that once and people really didn't like it. People were very disappointed in the way that I ended the series. They were like, you shouldn't have blown everything up. That was so sad. And I was like, oops, I guess. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the more I fly it, the better I get. I feel like one of the big problems is me, is like it's just straight up like a skill issue. But thinking about stalling has actually helped a lot. Oop, touch the, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm getting it down now multiple times. They mean that the moment you let go of the spacebar, you lose a lot of speed, which makes the plane remain in the air for a moment before falling. Yeah, and it basically, like, it starts sliding a lot. What I mean by sliding is that, like, instead of, like, holding a, like, instead of, like, turning cleanly, it'll do this as I'm, like, kind of trying to turn and stuff. You know? It stops flying like an AERO and starts flying like a football or something. Or like a, not even a football, like something worse than that, like a tennis ball. It just starts spinning in random directions. Even with that, you're flying it really well. Dude, I think that's the biggest thing. I think just at the end of the day, it's just like, I have to get good at flying it. I think that's the primary thing, honestly. Isaac Newton straight facts. Yeah, like this. I'm slowing down a lot and it's stalling. Okay. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Dang it. Well, you know what? I think I did actually get a couple of good landings in a row. But like, yeah, it's crazy how fast you get out here. It's actually wild how fast it is. I think the drifting might be caused by differences in game physics versus as opposed to real physics. I don't know. I don't know. I think it is partially due to stalling. I think it's because I'm losing speed. I think it's because I don't have a very consistent, like, speed. What is it? Vector? Do you have a live stream? Do you have a live stream schedule, by the way? I'm trying to regularly stream on Sundays, but it's like not like it's not really my main thing. So I'm sort of just like. I'm sort of just like doing as much of it as I can possibly, but I'm trying to do it once a week. That or you might not be getting up to flying speed. I think I'm at flying speed. I think what's happening is that like I think part of it too is that I'm turning too sharply, and I'm like causing the plane to like flatten, like I'm causing the plane to like stall. I'm causing a stall. Like part of it is just that like it's actually a skill issue where it's like I'm just turning too sharply and like messing it up. Could you make a gyro plane then? There is a gyroscopic stabilizer. I didn't try it on the plane, but I mean in my head I don't think that would work, right? Because you want it to turn. You don't want it to like hold position like that, right? I mean, I guess if you put it on the right way. Because it'll turn, how does a... Okay, so a gyroscope, so the way that it'll work is if I put it on like this, it'll be able to turn this way easily, but not this way, right? My plane, I want it to be able to turn... I want it to be able to do this. up and down, and what? I don't want it to do this. Which means if I wanted to put a gyroscope on it, I think I would have to have it like this way. Okay. I don't know why. Can I turn it? Wait, can it not? Wait, does it have to be placed vertically? What? Am I crazy? It doesn't work. I can't place it any way other than flat. That's weird. The gyro will kill the maneuverability. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It'll cause me not to be able to turn. Bind the rotation menu to a button and check. What? I don't think it can be any way but upright. Oh yeah, I don't think it can be any way upright either. Which is weird, because it's not how gyroscopes work, but whatever. It's fine. Planes aren't meant to use gyros, I think. I don't think so either. I don't think that makes sense. There might be a way you can do that. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, in real life, like, could you use a gyroscope on a plane? You could maybe do it if you were able to like turn it on and off, or you had like control control over it. Like, you might be able to get it to that would be just like a fix for a bad aircraft design in the first place. That's the only reason you would ever want that. In the keybinds, there is a rotation menu, but it's unbound by default. Lets you rotate the block when you hold the wrench. What? Interesting. Dude, the other guy was right. It really does look like Gru's car. Also, for survival, gyro takes a lot of stress. Well, I mean, we got decent stress units. Like, we have... Oh. We have 3,200 stress units? 32,000 stress units? Not bad. I need way less. I need less, though. I don't need that much. I've never seen a plane that beautiful. It's nice. I think it looks really nice. I'm quite happy with it, actually. How it looks. I'm stoked on it. What if you shrink your rudder to reduce drag and as you turn so you can keep your speed? Ooh, you think that's it? You think that's it? You think this is causing me to slow down a bunch? I think a max speed gyro takes 16k IRC, that or 32. I don't think you need a third of it. It's just the flap. It's just for the flaps, right? Well, you think I took off too many? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. That's interesting, though. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. I kind of thought that more of this would just add more stability, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's causing me to stall when I turn. That won't help. So he will just spin out. That's kind of that's what I was thinking too. But like, I don't know. It's worth a shot. But before we test that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Stop. What? What happened? Are you guys bullying Shapes 2 guy? You better not be. Shapes 2 guy is a legend around here. There's no bathroom breaks for you, Mr. Entertainer. Sit back down and entertain us. No Shapes 2 guy is good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh! You guys ever do this where you think you're on WASD, but you're actually on ESDF? You ever do that? Because I do that, like, a lot. And I don't know why. He's a legend? He's a legend? Yeah, he's been here a while. Too often. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. Because I always feel like such a noob when I do it. I'm too new to know. Well, you'll have to come around a little too much. Shapes 2 guy has been asking me to play Shapes 2 like since the beginning of like time itself. And one day I will actually play Shapes 2 and the prophecy will be fulfilled. But until then, I will farm him for view. Until then, and then once I do that stream, he'll just leave and never come back. Be like, I've gotten what I wanted. Yeah, I almost like can't turn anymore. Oh, we're going into uncharted territory now. It's, yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, we're loading chunks at a speed, like, unmatched. Like, oh, there we go. We're loading chunks at a speed unknown to Minecraft. Okay, come on, I can get out of here, right? There we go. I'll stay forever to watch the best YouTuber. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of you to say. Mr. Legend. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Like, if I can get this good, it's gonna be so fast to get around. Oh Jesus, like me trying to elytra over an ocean. Chunks are so slow to generate. The cow audio is doubled. No way. There's no way. That's actually impossible. Tis not possible, sir. Man who suggested you reduce run a terrible idea. I think that was a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. I think that did cause some problems. I wish there was a way to speed up surface chunk generation as allowing the underground to generate in the background so we can fly fast. C2ME is really good, but it's in the pack already. Like, I've already got it generating chunks as best as I could, and that was actually an important thing for me, because I knew that I would want to do this, go fast. Can I send you the pic of your plane in Trailmakers, or where can I post it? In Discord. Send it to Discord. Just put it in general. It doesn't, it's fine. Make the rudder level with the cockpit and spans. Ooh, you know what? Make the rudder level with the cockpit and span up to it. That might actually be kind of cool. That might actually look kind of cool. I don't know. Let's try it. I have to change the weight though to do that. You're saying something like that, right? Basically. But then I'd have to break this block and this block at least. And then I'll change my weight. So 0.5, 0.25. Okay. Does that look cool? I don't know. We can try it because we're taking it out of like the center. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a go. Can you look at it on stream so I can at least get your reaction? Yeah, 100%. That's what I was planning on doing that. I just want to, yeah. Did you post it? Oh, you did. Oh, nice. You gotta get a shot of the side of it though. I want to see the whole thing. You know? But not bad. Why are you killing the aesthetics? I don't know. I wanted to, okay, look, in hindsight, I thought it would look cooler than it actually does. But let's just see what happens with the performance. And we'll go from there. Once you dye them, it'll look fine. Yeah, I think so too. Plus, if I like fill the space a little better, I think it'll look better too. Weight's still okay. Okay, well that was just my fault. That was just me being bad at flying. Try yaw. Okay, I should try yaw, yeah. You're right. I should also break this block because it's covering the yaw right now. By the way, actually one way we can decrease or increase the efficiency of our engine, make them weaker or stronger, is just by putting like a block in front of it. What time is it for you right now? 11:20. 11:20. It's late. I actually don't think it looks too bad, to be honest. The particles look weird. 12:20 for me. It is late. It do be late. Bro, it's 1:20 for me. Damn. Damn. This is not what I had planned for this recording. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? Recording for this stream. This is not what I had planned for this stream, but you know what? It's been fun. Flying planes is fun. This is literally like what the next video is, by the way. So I hope y'all watch it because it's just more of this. The majority of the 45-minute video is me flying. I'd say like, what do I think? What percentage of the video is going to be like just flying? Because I don't cut it a lot. Like one of the things about like flying is that like what I find interesting about it is that like there's so much tension on it There's so much tension on the experience. So when I'm like making a video on this and I'm like, okay, here we go. Like, let's go. Like, hopefully I make it back to the runway. And then I start flying. Like at this point, there's like no good place to cut. Because it's because it's like you want to kind of see what happens. It's like, won't he crash his plane into the ground? So, you know, it makes for good content. I should have been a little bit more interesting when flying though. It takes so much focus to get it good, which makes it hard to like talk and like be interesting. You know what I'm saying? Dude, are you kidding me? Can you loop? That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect. That as a diesel punk bomber. Wait, what? Have you looked at twin boom plane designs? I think those are kind of diesel punk, something that like the P-38 Lightning. That would be interesting. Butter smooth. That's awesome. That came from two different people. That's sweet. Butter smooth. Dude, that was hype. That was actually like a hype landing, a hype flight. That one felt really nice. That one felt really, really nice. Bomber? People are just so excited about violence. I don't get it. Everybody loves like the military stuff. Like, what about a commercial plane? What about that? You know? Like, why like, where's the love for the 747s? Where's the love for the Cessnas? Don't know, man. Dye the tail, please. Yeah. There you go. How's that? Better, yeah? I think we defs lost the plot of the whole stream. It's just 100%. We lost the plot of the stream. This was supposed to be a different stream. So this is not a commercial plane. It could be. It's got one seat. Living under the Boeing plant's flight path? Oh, dang. He's from Alberta. That is correct. Who asked that? Jeff Awesome? When did you ask that? I just missed it completely. I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian too. Let's go. Connect like a big storage crate with ropes and bam, it's commercial. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Good morning. Not quite for me, but I'm from Alberta too. Let's go. Alberta. Let's go. It's great here. Go Canada. Woo! Try and use like, okay. Okay. That was chaos. Me out. There we go. Okay. Crash landed in the mountains. Alright. We need to go this way. It's crazy how much ground we cover in such a short amount of time. Add an uncomfortable seat. Okay. You can use spectator mode to escape. What I find funny in your video so far is that you had some moments of rage. Had a blast, felt like I was playing. Dude, yeah, I actually got a funny comment on one of those videos. Somebody was like, "Oh, you have anger issues," and I was like, "Bro, like, I'm doing it on, like," I was like, "Dude, I'm doing it for the content. Like, I'm not actually mad." It's funny. I did not add more images because it was a quick build and looks kind of bad from the side. Well, it looks decent from the front. Looks pretty good. Add an uncomfortable seat and you'll get the perfect plane. That's funny. That's funny. Speaking of uncomfortable seats, y'all seen them standing seat prototypes they were trying to push out? We're all sardines in the plane. Stop trying to squeeze every last cent out of us. You know what I don't understand about that? Is that, like, couldn't you, in theory, get, like, the same amount of, like, couldn't you squeeze a lot of people in by having them lie down, too? Like, you could have, like, pods, you know? Like, pods that you lie down in. Wouldn't that, and that would be, like, hella, like, better. That would be better in general. Like, I would prefer that over a regular seat. Like just a little like tube. They just lie you down in a tube. Here you go. Have fun. Take off. I honestly, like, I don't understand why they have to design something where you're standing and not something where you're sitting. Yeah, like in The Fifth Element. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Like, I don't understand why that's not a thing. That makes so much more sense. How's that for a turn? Yeah, I just gotta get. Whoa! Oh. I got straight stuck. Yeah, I think I just gotta get better at it. I don't even necessarily think that the plane needed to be like tweaked to perfection. I really think it's just like get good, bro. Though I think that the probably less safe in the event of a crash landing. I don't know. I think you could make that. I think you could make that pretty safe. Like if you put everybody in like a padded tube, like I feel like you could. Well, okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like it'd be harder to get out. It'd be harder to like escape that. It would also like be harder to. I think to accommodate like all sizes of people too. Like you would have to make the tubes like big enough that it probably wouldn't save space. Just land it like Ryan, it will be fine. Claustrophobic people exist, by the way. They don't have to fly. They already have problems with planes. You should put a seat outside so if you're stuck you don't have to break your plane. True, that'd be nice. He needs more lift. Just across the whole thing? What about disabled people like me? What we wouldn't be able to fly? Like so I think I mean, you might be able to do like a special circumstance thing for like somebody who's like in a wheelchair or something. I don't know. That's a good question though. Just attached rocket and a wing to a wheelchair. Yeah, that would work. That would work. We could just strap you to the top of the plane. Here's some goggles. You're gonna need them. Just need to right click the seat. With the pets in the belly. Oh my god. That's horrible. Lift in the front or to tilt the back thruster up a bit. Lift in the front? The lift is really good. The lift feels really good. Do commercial planes have ejector seats? I'm pretty sure they don't. Like it dips a little down right now. So like if anything, I need like a touch more lift in the front. Oh god. Oh no. This is it, boys. This is it. Yep. I wouldn't do that to you, I swear. Oh, that is broken. What is going on there? You should make an ejector seat with the springs. That'd actually be... I think you could actually do that. Wait, how would you do that? How could you make it disconnect? You would have to have... The spring would have to always be under load. And you would have to somehow, like, disconnect it from the chair would have to, like, be sitting there. And then it would have to disconnect. That would be tricky. That would be tricky. You need to run around and load chunks in survival so you don't crash. I could probably just use like Chunky or something to load like a ton of chunks. Ejector seats can make you temporarily an inch shorter. That's crazy. You could use magnets 100%. 100%. Yeah. A magnet and a chair. And then it's like under load, and the magnet. So how? Hang on. So how would? So it has to, because here's the thing, right? It has to be sitting on the spring under load. So it has to disconnect from the frame of the plane and from the magnet as well. So you just turn off the magnet. So you have two magnets. You have one on the frame of the plane and one on the spring. And you eject, you turn off the magnet that's on the seat, which disconnects both magnets. And then you would fly. You would take off. If you lift your plane and freeze it, then stand on it and look down, then what? Look down, grab it, then look where you want to go very fast. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. This thing, right? And do it right. I know what you're talking about though. But after a few ejects, you can't fly anymore. Newer ones just cause spinal damage instead of crippling. Sheesh, man. Those things are crazy. Like, seeing them go off is insane. If you lift your plane and freezes it, then stand on it and look down. Yeah, I just read that. I mean, the ejector seats look so insane. Do you just get like instantly knocked out? Like, is that what happens when you use one of those? You're like coming down in the parachute and you like come to on your way down. Because that's what feels like would happen. You should try and make a biplane. That would be cool, yeah. Have you seen the C-130 they used in Operation Eagle Claw? No, I haven't. Why are there zombies in my world? Why are there zombies here? I haven't seen any yet because I had my, like, the day set permanent. Build an AC-130. That would be a lot bigger than this, that's for sure. One magnet on the chair and then two on the frame that are on different directions, and then that one is on, the other is off. Yeah, but one of the problems is that you have to disconnect from the spring itself. I mean, I guess the spring could be attached to the seat. I guess you could do it that way. What GUI to use? It's called Create. Oh, dang it. I can't remember. Create interface or something. Create user interface. Options. Resource packs. Create user interface. Create style interface. That's what it's called. That's what gives this. It also works in backpacks too, which is sweet. That, like, it makes the backpacks look the same too, which is awesome. Super nice. I'm trying to find a good GUI, but I can't find one. This one's my favorite. This one's by far my favorite. It's not too. It's a nice, like, mild tone. It's not too bright. It's not too dark. It doesn't change everything like too much to the point where like things are hard to read. And it works with a lot of different mods. It even works with, like, look at this. Like, it even adds like compatibility with like this mod, but not fully because this menu's not. But this button, like even the cosmetic armor button is done. And the Curios button and the Curios slots are done. Like, it's crazy how much stuff they've done. Even this, like these buttons for JEI, like all these buttons and stuff, these are all done too. Like, that's all been made up nice. It's really cool. Sweet, exactly what I'm trying to find. Yeah, it's a really good one. Never mind, I don't have my version 1. Oh, it sucks. That's a shame. Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. Please add more lift and maybe slow it down. I can't slow it down. I think I could do with maybe one like that. One like two more maybe. Just single. Just a little tiny bit. It still drops forward a tiny bit. But we get like all the way out here before it like dips, like properly dips down. Which is crazy. Like, look at how far. Like, that was like how long? We just came all the way out. It's crazy how fast it is. Which is sweet, but... I don't think the speed is a problem. Well, I want it to be fast. I actually want it to be like that. Well, I gotta go bye. Have a good night. See you later. There are also some tricks you can do to like double up on wing speed or like wings and stuff. I actually have this interesting thing that I've been doing, which is that these two blocks up here are both copycat wings. Which is kind of interesting, right? I think it adds a little more lift in the middle. I don't know if that's a bad thing though. I feel like somebody's gonna look at that and be like, wow, like that's the reason we've been having problems this whole time. And I'll be like, oopsies. I was inspired by you to learn vehicular construction and create aeronautics, and I made a simple 5x5 car frame vehicle that can drive at a slow but comfortable cruise. That sounds nice. That sounds great. The cars are fun. The cars are really fun, but they're hard to like actually get around. I found with aeronautics that the vehicles were way more maneuverable, and I think it's because the scale of them was so much bigger. Like in aeronautics, like if you make a car, it can like drive over like the standard size Minecraft tree. But you can't do that really with aeronautics. It's not night, but well, no one cares by. Mega build idea for the finale: an airplane carrier, airship carrier, a carrier that carries airships that carry airplanes. That's crazy. Like a turducken, but for planes, but for airships. I think it's for realism. Which, what were you saying before? That would be cool though. A plane that holds a plane that holds a plane. Plane ducking. That would be actually sweet. New plane. Hi Charlie. Hey, how's it going? Garforge? Good luck on your mega base. I'm going to fall asleep with your stream in the background. Okay, well, have a good night. Yeah, good luck on your mega base. Yeah, my mega base. this plane, the thing we've been working on this entire time, and not getting any farther. Gearforge. Yeah, I should have known that. I should have known that. It uses a simple portable red engine and runs on lava. I intend it to make a mega survival truck with two main segments, a cabin to drive the vehicle, and a bed with most survival essentials. Nice. The cars and airship being harder to control, I think it's for realism. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the problem with the cars though is that like they're like so hard to, like you have to make a road. Like you have to build a road. There's no other way to like really get them to go around like consistent, like easily, which is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Couldn't use E, so I used a 3. Oh man, isn't that just life? I know, because my in-game name is Charlie Delta 99, which is not, yeah, great. Good morning. Is it? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite for me yet. What mod does the grated engine thing come from? This. Yeah, this thing. Yeah? This comes from Domum Ornamentum. This is a mod that is added by Mine Colonies. Well, it's not. It's a separate. It's its own separate mod, but it's required for Mine Colonies, so they go hand in hand. But this adds a thing called panels, and there's a bunch of different types. One of which is really cool is this one. Actually, it's just a circle. You just, it's like a nice little circle panel. But you can also make this, which is how I did the these grates. You make this like little lines thing, which is really nice. These, you can make them this way. You can make them vertical as well. They're great. They're really great. I like this mod in particular is really cool because it'll take like the texture of whatever block. And there's just some really interesting looking shapes in here. You can do panels, you can do trapdoors. You can do, and lots of different kinds of trapdoors too. And a lot of these are like 2 color blocks. Like you have all these too in here. Where like, I can do like, I don't know, like this thing. And I can use whatever 2 blocks I want. I don't know if I can't use create stuff, but yeah, like I can, right? I can like mix and match it, which is really cool. So you can do a lot with it. Gearforge, could you put the link to your channel, please? Oh, you have a channel? Let me see. Let me see. Who is Gearforge? I'm just gonna look it up. I have no idea which one of these Gearforges is you. Are you the little stick man? Let me look at chat. I don't have any vids. Okay, never mind. Your name does seem like a... Your name is very like content creator coded. Alright, let's give this thing another go. I'm starting in half term. What do you mean in half term? Like in school, like term? Like a school term? Yeah, like why am I drifting like that right now? Yeah, I'm in college. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I am not in school. That's why I can make so much content. That's why I can make all the videos. Again, you have raw, Charlie. I know. You know what my problem is? Is that I don't have it on the server. I don't have it on the server plane, and I'm gonna have to add it if I need to. If I'm gonna start using it regularly. I have a YouTube channel too. I post music and walking videos. What's a walking video? Wait a minute. What? The controls I prefer the set of frame is W for forward, S for backwards, left, A left, D right, and space for brake. How do you brake? There's a brake? Is that just turn off the engine? How do you brake? How, like what, how are you braking though on your vehicle? I go on a walk and record. It stops the wheel mounts. But what do you mean it stops the wheel mounts? Redstone on top of the wheel equals brakes? Bro, no way. No way. I didn't know that. Holy. That's kind of game changing. I didn't know that. Also, I feel like with all the redstone links, it's like, okay, you're almost asking me to use drive-by-wire at this point, because it's like, if you're gonna use every side of the dang thing, like how am I supposed to ever make anything look good ever? You know? We learn things every day. That's a good one. I didn't know that. I don't know why. I don't know how that slipped by me, but dang. That's a good one. I made this to help people learn. This is like the start of if you didn't know, like when you start the mod pack, you actually start on this runway and you have like this little extra, you have like this little plane and you've got this whole area. And I have yet to hear anybody say like, hey, thanks, this helped me learn something. I feel like it's like kind of pointless. Not necessarily pointless. I think it is still kind of cool. But yeah, like, I don't think anybody actually like got much out of this. I don't know. Does your mega truck not have brakes? It does not. It does not. Graduating high school this Thursday and I am feeling nervous. Don't feel nervous. You don't need to. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Are you worried about like the tests? So how you stop it? Momentum. With a brick wall. To be fair, half the time we are teaching you things. It's true. It's true. It's really helpful actually. Eventually it'll be like I'm an expert, but I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get to like a chosen architect level of expertise. Friction. Yeah, exactly. I use friction. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Yeah, it is getting late. I'm probably gonna, you know what? It's almost midnight for me. I think I'm gonna end stream. I think this is it. I think this is it. This was not the stream that I had planned, but it was fun. It was fun. It's nice just yapping, to be honest. And this is why I think eventually I want to do like more face cam stuff, because it makes more sense, because I feel like most of the time I'm just yapping anyways. No. That is a very pretty plane. You like, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think it turned out nice. No, don't stop. He hasn't played Shapes 2 yet. I'm gonna quit stream and play Shapes 2 right after this. I want an airship soon, please. I want an airship too. Actually, you know what? If I can't get the save file back for the Mega build, I'm just gonna work on an airship instead, because I do want to make a big airship as well, a big diesel punk airship. I think it would be super cool. And yeah, I think that's gonna be the next thing. It was a really pleasant stream. It was. Thanks for being here, Fado. Is that how I should say that, or Fado? I'm so terrible with names and stuff. Backups are important. I had a backup and it was just old. It was just old, which makes me think that I just like grabbed the wrong one while I was like jumping through it. So I might. That's why I was saying like I might be able to recover it, because I might have another backup somewhere else, or I might just have grabbed the wrong one or whatever. So it might be there. It's just, yeah. But also I could just rebuild what we had already made, because I don't think it would be that hard, especially using some of the stuff we have now. When you go to remake your mega build, make sure to get world edit first. I add that. Yeah. I added that, and that's what broke the first. That's what broke, because I tried to change 100,000 blocks and world edit just crashed. I probably could have just kept it running and it would have been okay. Good night, but remember to play Shapes 2. Okay, thanks Shapes 2 guy. I thought this was a VOD. I'm like, why is he talking about ending stream at the beginning of a video? No, this is not a VOD. This is the actual thing. Whoops. Whoops what? Backup lengths are sometimes too far between. I generally set them 1 hour, 30 seconds of creative. 30 minutes, yeah. Charlie, how are you liking sub 2? I really like it, and I was gonna play it today, but everybody wanted me to work on the mega base, and I fumbled that so hard. I took the biggest L. I just lost the world. Whoops about breaking your world. Yeah, it's okay. It was my fault. But I think I can get it back. I just gotta check my save files more. I just didn't really want to do it on stream because it's not entertaining. Tragic. It's okay. I still have my sub 2 save, so that's good. And I might do that. But also, just so you guys know, I think it's like early June. So coming up here, I have to take like a day or two off, or like a video or two off, which sucks. I really don't want to, but I have like a wedding to go to, so I have to like do that, obligations and all that stuff. But yeah, so in 2 weeks from now or something, I have to miss a video or two. Which kind of sucks. It is what it is. So yeah, I mean, that'll happen. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see ya in the next one. And that's the outro. And now we're outroing. We're doing the outro. I'm going to the stream ending page. Stream is now ending. I noticed the AERO SMP mod pack has quark because I see the iron plates. Yes, I love those iron plates. They're such a nice one. Well, it's 3 a.m. here and I gotta wake up at 7. Good night, Charlie. Also, quark adds so many like extra things. It's hard not to play with. Sure, a wedding to go to. Try to keep your marriage on the down low. Hey, I'm not married. How do you think I'd be able to do this if I was married? I'd never see my wife. Good night. See ya. Good night. Night, guys. No. No. It's okay, Shapes 2 guy. There'll be another stream. But thanks for coming by and being here for this one. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you next Sunday. All right. Show up for next Sunday. Next Sunday will be a great stream. Well, I'll make it up for this one. I think this was a good stream, but it wasn't what it was supposed to be. So, you know. But anyways. Later, everyone.